Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody today? Welcome to the stream, and let's have a great what is it? Is it Thursday today? Let's have a great actually it's Friday. Fuck me. Great Friday. What's up, lads? Vave, Alex, welcome to the stream. Finally some World of Warcraft today. I'm gonna try to get the remaining of the crests into some high keys. Hopefully get a 4,000 score and then prepare for the season. Apparently beta should be coming very soon, which means likely November we should have beta. Hopefully mid-November, that'll be amazing. Hopefully. Anyway, how is life, guys? Proto, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Why don't you play Fellowship? I mean, I did play Fellowship for quite a while. I think I've had enough Fellowship. Maybe if they introduce solo queue in Eternal, I'll give it a try. But for now, I had enough. I had my fun. It was a good thing, you know. Ken, are you online? You're not online. Alright then, fuck you, dude. Fuck you, Ken. You know what they say? You snooze, you lose, buddy. You snooze, you lose. Could have shown up in there on target dummies. I have a guide in that regard, my brother. If you have seen it. Yo. The guide pretty much gives you a summary of everything that I do. Thank you very much. You're welcome, buddy. If I may ask, what exact mouse and keyboard are you using right now? I'm using Logitech G Pro mouse, wireless edition, and the keyboard is Huntsman Elite keyboard. I want to check, are there any people that push 20 keys here? I'm looking for 20 keys. 21 keys maybe? There's 120, 120, okay. Maybe a bit later there will be more people, I would assume. This keyboard and mouse 100% make you get 4K score. Recently need a good gaming chair as well. I mean, I have reached before a very high score with very basic mouses and keyboards. So I feel like
5, 4, 3.
I feel like
1.
having a good mouse helps you a lot. Keyboard, to some extent, maybe. Maybe,
5,
but
4.
okay. So
3,
having actually a good mouse makes your hand less tired. You know, like that's one thing though. Having a good mouse definitely does that. Like you can play for longer hours. You know, I have noticed this. I've had very bad brands of mouses, and I've had good brands, and I can tell you, with a good quality mouse, you can play for a long ass time, bro. And you don't get tired. Like at least your hand doesn't get tired. I guess depends what spec you're playing, right? Some specs don't really matter. $4K title? I think so. You don't think so? What do you think title is gonna be? I think roughly that one should be fair. I'm surprised you don't play MMO mouse. Not really, bro. I'll be honest with you. MMO mouse doesn't really... I don't know. Way too many buttons. Way too big. I like simplistic mice. I don't like it as much. I'm subscribed to your Patreon. Surprised you can't see it on Twitch. Patreon can be seen on Discord. If you link your Patreon on Discord, you're gonna have a special role there. Also, thank you for the support, Brax. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh my god. What do you think is gonna be title range? I told you. I think around 4,000 score. It's what's gonna be the title range. I could be wrong though. Hold on, boys. My cat is meowing. And if it is less than that, then so be it. Oh, that PI gave me some crazy damn. Need to see who's actually actively playing the game, so I can group up with them. But since like most of the people are not even playing, what the fuck? Why do I have 5 people in my friend list that play WoW? Where are the rest of the people? Out of 200 people in my friend list, only 5 online playing retail WoW. I have another 5 playing Remix, and everybody else offline. The fuck? What happened to the season? Like, realistically speaking, what could Blizzard change in the season so you guys are gonna stay interested into playing the season? What if they make it shorter? Would that make it more appealing for people? Or do you guys think it's gonna be same shit? Midnight's gonna release next year. Season every 2 weeks. Yeah, calm down now. The Legion fucked it up in my opinion. What's up, Ken? How's it going, buddy? I was waiting for you, bro. You weren't even online. You were in a key. Did you cap your crest on every character or not yet? What's the deal? You need 1,000. What the fuck? 1,000 crest is crazy job, dude. Alright. I respect the hustle though. I officially retire from Fellowship for now, unless there's more content coming in later on. Officially retired. Damn about time. Well, I'm sure they're gonna add more content, bro. Once they add more content, I'll get back to it. You know what I need, chat? I need... Who wants to get the debuff? I guess don't really matter. Don't really matter, dude. Go forward. Pretty good single target. How many more crests do I need? I need to improve my boots. One more upgrade in boots. Recraft the bracelet, a bit more upgrade there. Upgrade the neck as well. And craft a ring. Okay, so I need like what? A handful, friends. Hunter new for a meta? Not really. Hunter has been part of the meta for a while now. People playing right now Hunter, Shaman, DK. They play also DH instead of Hunter. It's quite a few things they play nowadays. But Hunter is most definitely not a new candidate for the meta. Holy. 0 damage now though. I died through my defensive and also PS. Holy shit. How is that even possible? Did I had aggro and everything come up? Hello, Dapsy. You wanna play mage? I'm doing pretty good, brother. Still catching up on crests and gonna play high keys today. At some point. What about yourself? What about yourself? A relaxing day today. A relaxing Friday. You know for me which days are the most relaxing? Tuesdays. Something about Tuesday, man, I swear. I feel so lazy on Tuesday. How come? No particular reason. Understandable. Is it though? I heard Fran today, by the way. I called Fran earlier today. He's doing fantastic. He says that the baby doesn't cry as much anymore. Which is good, which means they can get some sleep. Let him wait until 5 months. Wait, at 5 months, the babies begin to cry again, or what's happening? You don't remember the last time you slept well, really? Oh, yeah, because of the teeth. You're right. That's when the teeth are growing up, dude. What can you do to soothe their pain? I've heard something cold helps usually. Knock them out. Okay, now. Your baby is due on 3rd of September. What do you mean my baby's due? If you're the father, it's our baby's due. Are you solo parenting? When is the last day of title? No idea yet. Frieza biting got you. There is a special pacifier you put in a freezer. When I was young, they gave me a bit of getting on my gums. Got you. I've seen people. What is the thing? What is the thing that the babies do? Yoing. Yoing. Like the thing that they're sucking. I heard about that being put in a freezer to freeze, and then you get to have it. Dummy, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Dummy. That's pacifier? Oh, okay. Is your mama a baby? I hear she's sucking all day long. Alright, dude, shut the fuck up now. I've been drinking 1 tea per day, chat. What do you think about that one? Drinking 1 tea per day with milk. I've turned into a fucking Brit. Fuck me, man. In it, bruv. You fancy a tea, mate? Why am I tanking it though? We blasted this guy. Did I take aggro on the boss and I just tanked the boss by myself for like 10 seconds? It is in shambles. Especially, I'll get it buffed. Orange champ. I mean, do Blood Decades play Sunlin all the time? I've seen some people play Deadbringer. I don't know if you can hear me, Sidin, our healer, the priest. But last season, they opted not to PI me because I was taking aggro with PI. The tanks couldn't hold the damage. And they decided that they're not gonna PI me anymore. Oh, I'm fucked. Okay. I'll come to you though. There you go. The executive decision was taken to not PI me anymore. Third of February is your birthday. You know what? If you're born in December, it sucks. You know why it sucks? Because you might be getting one gift only for Christmas and your birthday instead of double gift. Which is really bad. That's why it sucks. I remember a few friends of mine have birthdays on in December, and their parents always did a combined gift for New Year, for their Christmas and the birthday. Contract for the house is supposed to be signed tomorrow. Is that the final document you gotta sign? Huge, bro. Hello, Klopp. What's up, bro? Doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Getting back into the WoW. I've accomplished everything in Fellowship. Got to Eternal. That's it. Now getting back to WoW, trying to get 4K score, and retire for the season. Waiting for Beta Mythic Plus to open very, very soon. We need to craft the... Let me check. Okay, there are a few 20s here. Alright, we can play around it. Ken, are you online? Where you at, dude? What fuck is that shit? Oh, what the fuck is this demon character, bro? What is this demon character? What key do you have? Priority. Insta leave. Log in something without priority, bro. Fuck the priority. That takes too long. Get me something else. Come on now. You need crest on your DH? No, not the priority, bro. Come on, don't do that to me. I play with you, but not priority. Anything else fine. Fellowship is a cool side game, but I also have so much to do in WoW, and I have so much in WoW, and Fellowship I have nothing to do. I think if they keep on adding stuff on Fellowship would be good. Hope they never do it again. Which one? Same dungeons back to back. Ah. I mean, we gotta wait and see, bro. Gotta wait and see. Where you can. You're reloading. Do you have alter ego? Turbo boost with uncapped crit is kind of cringe. What is that? Okay, that's better, bro. That's better. What do you have? Oh, Gambit. Mashallah, bro. Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go, dude. El Gambino. That's exactly how I like it, Ken. Keep it up. Okay, we need to craft a ring. Craft a bracer. I know exactly how I like it. The hell is this, dirty boy? What the hell is that? We need some gamers, do we? These guys? These guys? Fuck it. Get him on, dude. Wait, what? Oh shit! QV, why are you playing Guardian? Why are you playing Druid, dude? Druid this season is no shot. It's a raw angle. Get this DH. I hope you can see in the correct wake. Oh hell nah, dude. Oh hell nah. You lost me there. This guy says please invite me. Fine bro, invite you then. Boomkin is for 8 only. Ah, so you have other character as well. What are you playing this season, bro? What you playing this season? Playing Ellie? Tell me you're playing Ellie. Prot Warrior? The fuck? Hell nah. You lost me there. You lost me there, dude. I thought you were a big DPSer, dude. Wanted to do something new? Alright, bro, bet. Changed up a little bit. Got you. Got you. I mean, realistically speaking, people have already quit the game long time ago. So you can definitely do whatever you feel like. Look how many people are playing Remix, actually. Holy shit. Alright, Ken. Do whatever you like. Do whatever you like.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can Brewmaster hold aggro actually? Oh, they can, okay. I mean, we have also tricks for you. Actually, do BM Hunter play tricks? They might be playing tricks. I'm stunning it, don't worry. You're not gonna run away. Ah, that's a good shit, dude. Oh, by the way, when is MDI today? Does anybody know? When exactly is MDI? It is today? Who is playing today? Anything we care about? Go on, lad. Hmm. Oh, well done, Zo. How long do you think this season is gonna last? Until January, I think. At least 3 more months. That's my official prediction. At least 3 more months for the season. You know, actually, I think, what if they add some kind of a broken item again in 11.27 patch? Because they love to add stuff like that. Like last season they added the belt. The season before this, they added the ring. What if they add something like that again? People are gonna go crazy, I feel like, if they do it. What the hell was that? Quicker! Group 8 today. Holy Method. Anti-clockwise, Polish Mountain, Physical God Comp. Quite a few guys. Well, I hope for good games. I think MTI starts today in like, I think 7 hours from now, 7.5. Give or take. Should be roughly 7.5 hours from now. I assume there to see what the best stats they're playing with. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Ta-da-ta-da. 7 p.m. Yeah, I think roughly around that time. I'm personally not really Fabregas by MDI though. I was never really in that much invested into MDI. But I hope they achieve great things together. There was time where I used to follow MDI closely. The fuck? This one shots me even on 12? Bro. Bro. Are you trying to assassinate me here, Ken, or what's happening? Why are you turning it towards me, huh? Absolutely cinema. Well done. Let me check if there's some keys between 20 and 21. There is none. There's a few pucks, but I doubt that those will be any good. Need to find gamers to play some 21s, boys. Question is, where do you find gamers to play 21s, huh? First of all, you need a tank. First of all, need to start interrupting. Yep. I guess we cannot do triple caster too much. Too much, dude. Ah. I need some Valor Stones, right? Yeah, we also need Valor Stones. That's fine, we'll get him eventually. Oh yeah, you can transfer, you're right. I totally forgot about that one. That you can now transfer it. I need to craft quite a few things, you know, so I'm gonna get them naturally. There will not be another collapsing star, but those guys will... Oh, they're dead, never mind. Okay, I guess I'm taking the close one. The hell? Let's see, why is my window open? Outside is raining, my window is open. That, ladies and gentlemen, is not good. I'm gonna soak this. Can you come a bit closer, Ken? That's fine. Last one expires. Fuck, I greeted. I need to close my window. ASAP. Before my whole room is flooded with water. Well played. Perfect. Okay. Ken, what did you get, bro? Tell me you got something good. Street is acceptable. Uh, Haste. 7. Okay. We're doing streets. Perfect. If you guys wanna stay, you can stay. Up to you. If you wanna go, you can go. You decide. I don't really mind either way. You lads decide. Dalo! Oh my god, what the fuck is Dalo doing? What the heck is Dalo doing? Why are you playing Ellie, dude? Why not healing? The fuck? Dalo. Need to reset dungeon. Because we have a healer coming. Huh? 200 staff of is fine. You're gonna do the same damage. Shield gives you durability though. So that's huge. You're gonna become more tanky. That is definitely huge.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3,
One zone keys.
2,
Sure.
1. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Vertical, I can't wait for you to play Beta Mythic Plus. Beta Mythic Plus is gonna happen November. Just gotta wait a little bit longer, brother. You just gotta wait a little bit longer.
Holy. Mamma mia. What's right? What's ring with this class center for Elemento? Huh? What do you mean? You mean like what's wrong with the designers? Or like what exactly do you mean by that? And I was thinking, what the hell are we trying to say? Well, they're experimenting, brother. They are experimenting, you know? They think Stormkeeper is too OP. That's all. What do you think about that one? I know it gives you one charge, but they made your tier set give you the other one. They should make Ellie support spec like Shaman have support spec or Ellie to be full support, because Ellie full support not gonna work. Well, Vastu it's too alpha, dude. Things will change. Like Mercy, oh hell nah. If Ellie ever becomes like Mercy in Overwatch, I'm not playing Ellie, that's for sure, bro. Isn't Mercy in Overwatch the most cooked champion ever? Fuck no, dude. You lost me there, buddy. You gonna snap this bad boy? It seems like you are. Or not. Snap this bad boy. Wait. Is that intended? The hell, Ken? You're crazy, bro.
Seen a lot of elements switching from Aras to Void Core. That is true. Double passive, more sustained damage. Feel like they're also copying what people in MDI do. Dun, 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 dun. Need to repair, correct. I also need to buy potions. I'm not using any potions. You know why? Because I'm too lazy, bro. I am too lazy to use potions and to buy one. Who is gonna judge me? Who is gonna judge me? Um. Oh, we're taking the overseer. Okay. The hell is that? 3 mobs at a time. Oh, what the helly? Oh my god, the fucking chickens, man. Wait a second. Um, is that the new meta for the funnel? Alright, Ken, I see you, brother. I see you, bro.
Is Elemental gonna be easier to pick up in midnight for people that are new to L?
It's way too early to know, dude. Way too early to know. We need to wait for more changes to happen. They're trying to simplify every spec, so I wouldn't be surprised if Ellie ends up being easier. But for now, so they're removing DRE, which should make your cooldown management easier, you know. So in terms of that regard, with less cooldowns to worry, yes. But rotationally, I feel like it's gonna be the same for now. Aras or Prism? High keys. Which class are you talking about? Ellie cannot play Prism. You miscount, by the way. You need something. Maybe one invisible guy. This motherfucker locked me up. I have a guide for Elemental Shaman. Yes, I do. Guide us on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, not even one proc. Okay, I got one proc now. Hmm. What you doing there, lads? Oh, you playing something? Couldn't we snap those on top of the boss? That would be banger. No. Dun, 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 dun. Well done, boys. Please tell me you got a good key, Ken. HOA. That's good. Is Lily good? Um, Only if you play 3 minutes. Lily's fine. We don't need this. We don't need this. I will sell my shit here. Don't need the boots either. Where you at, Ken? Halls of Atonement, is that it? Let me take a look, dude. 55. How much do we need to craft with? Let me check. I think 90 per craft, right? Yeah, 90 per craft. Okay, perfect. We need 90 to craft our ring. Uh, um, we need decays. Decays kit is super hard. MM is also insane for this kind of kill level. They should destroy everything. Decay is good for grips. If we get decay, that would be pretty fatty. If we get it. What about this guy? Get deleted. Okay, get deleted. Fine. You convinced me to invite you, dude. You've convinced me to invite you. Too many 3.6 simping for you to hope to get invited to a 19 streamer privilege as usual poke. What? This is a 12, dude. What do you mean? This is not a 19. It's a 12. Yeah, it's a 12. Agent. It is a 12, brother. Here for easy crest. Hell yeah, dude. It's speedrun crest, not just easy crest. Speedrun. Ellie Guide is gonna be found on my YouTube channel. Yep. The simple, you know it, brother, man. Same like Ginger, too many simple streamer privilege actually kick a poke.
4.
What do you mean streamer privilege?
2, 1.
What do you mean streamer privilege? It's a plus 12. Of course there's gonna be a lot of people coming to the chat. Because everybody needs crests.
4, 3, 2.
I mean, if you ask me if streamer privilege is a thing, it is a thing. If that's your question. But for a 12... Take somebody with 2.6k. I'm still gonna time that 12 with that person, but it's not gonna be quick. And this is a quick crest farm. Imagine you get somebody 2.5 with a huge video tomorrow. I've done that already, don't worry. I've taken somebody hostage before. And we went, he applied to a plus 10, we played 15 together. Been there, done that, you know. 690 eye level only. What is the next thing you're gonna ask me? Play with one hand only? She. That chain on top of the shard is fucking diabolical. This looks like you're struggling in a plus 12. Would you be interested in a boost? What? How am I struggling? We're timing it 3 cheers all the time and it's super quick. It's like 17 to 20 minutes per dungeon. Sometimes even less. Depends on a dungeon type. Perfectly fine. I appreciate your concern, however. I need to fetch myself something for lunch. You know what I feel like? I feel like you know the KFC bucket with chicken wings and chicken thighs? That's what I feel like. But the nearby KFC is I think like 20 minutes away by walk. By car it's like 10. I'm too lazy to go there. But that's what I feel like. KFC bucket. And maybe like a Diet Coke. Protein shake is also fine, however. The only struggle here was Agent Smith Mama. Wait, what? Why are we attacking here, Agent Smith? Oh, because he said pick up only low level people? Got you. Charity keys. Let's go, baby. Oh shit. Daphne's here to put people in order. Alright, bet. No mamas in the chat. True. True. Gotta be more respectful, guys. No mamas in the chat. Only uncles. Only uncles allowed. Think actually talking about uncles, when growing up my uncle was such a G. My uncle used to drive trucks and motorbikes. He was a great guy. And he was always funny with the jokes he was saying. His jokes consisted of something along the line with titties. Every second joke of his was something titty related. Like no joke. At least my uncle. What if my uncle is also my dad? Well, that's not possible though. Because if your uncle is your dad, that means he's your dad. Unless you don't know that your uncle is your dad, did you find out recently, then sure. And in that case, your mama is in trouble. Oh, you didn't type mine, got you, bro. That's yeah, I'm thinking about going to Austria, Vienna. What do you think about it, bro? What are your thoughts about that one? Ever been there? You love it? So you're saying it's a good country to visit? Interesting. I would love to visit Vienna. What is there to see in Vienna though? Some museums, monuments. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of things to see.
Few castles and a zoo. Is the culture similar to Germany? I've been to Germany many times. I can spot a German person talking from miles away. Like, German accent in English and French are the easiest to spot. Have a schnitzel there? Is that a national dish? German people call Krankenhaus hospital. Well, aren't Austrian people and German people speak similar? I mean, it's the same language, pretty much. Not to offend Austrians, right? But they speak exactly the same. Maybe some differences depending on the area you're born, but Flame Shock in AoE is absolutely useless. You don't want to cast ever. Work with BM stats or not? Not really. I guess depends if you play Dark Ranger, maybe. Hop in, hop off, Buster. What is that? First scenario is gonna be either weapon or trinket, depending what you need. There's a way to sim it. There's a way to sim it in a raider. Oh, sorry, in raid bots. To figure out exactly what you want to buy. But by a personal recommendation, either trinkets or weapon. You give it 8.5. 8.5 is pretty good. You know, I was recently in Poland. I told you, less than a month ago. I give it 7 out of 10. The only thing that I don't like about Poland was the food. Did not like the food. The people were very calm, however. Very, very nice people. The prices were affordable. Restaurants were great. Void Core and Antenna is good passive combo. Yeah, it is. It gives you more passive damage. If you only puck would be good. Sure. Schnitzel and Kaiser shawarma, eat those. Kaiser, what the fuck is that? Dry meat? Dessert, ah. Bet at midnight should be in November. Pancake pieces, got you. I like sausages more. Meat, sausages, steak. This is my kind of jam. I'm not a big fan of sweets. But sausages and steaks. Meatballs. Cevapi. Should have bought Volker at the first dinars. If I knew it's a good combo for pucks. Nah, Arastering is also perfectly fine, bro.
Throw Master on a 7-day stream streak. Holy shit, bro. Consistency or what's happening? So, Void Core seems better for Mythic Progression? Mythic Progression? What do you mean? Like Mythic Raid? I think Mythic Progression is done long time ago. Good morning? Nah. It's 1:30, 1:15 actually, not good morning. It's afternoon already. You woke up recently. Guild still progging. Sounds good, dude. How do you miscount again, Ken? How is that possible? How is that possible? Nexus King beat our asses. Don't you get like more damage and healing already? Fastest Valor farm. A Radiant Echo. These guys from the coffer keys, Radiant Echo is very fast. It's like 300 Valor Stone every 5 minutes. Damage healing don't matter if people die to beams, true. Oh, did you guys see the new title? It's the new cutting edge title. First 1,000 players will get it. In the delves to kill the final boss. Well, now it's only a title. Kill one guy. Why killing is cool when this guy is such a low HP? What are you getting, Ken? Tell me you got Echo. Oh, you got Echo of Danny. Hell yeah, dude. Deplete that bad boy. Deplete that bad boy. Uh, 12 Echo Audani. Uh, Checking 75 crest. Okay, after this, I need to craft my ring. That'll be good. Crafting my ringo after this. Why are you guys flaming each other? What the hell happened? The hell? Why are you guys flaming each other? TJ and Winchester are put a exit or something. I don't know you, so I'm supposed to know. I don't know the guy. Okay, so it's all off, no flame. Good. 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 We forgot the cap. Ah. The cap. I need to find Javel Crafter on Kazakh. Any suggestions? Any of you guys are Javel Crafter on Kazakh? Anyone? I like that, Ken. Keep it up.
5,
That was an
4,
insta start.
3, 2, 1.
Exact how I like it. Fran quit playing WoW a while back because he got bored. He's now taking a break until midnight, but he's gonna come back for midnight. That is already confirmed. Also, he recently had a baby. So you can imagine life has been a little bit hectic for him as a first time dad. He lied to us. Lied about what? He's the first time dad. No, he is done with WoW for now. Until midnight. Midnight is next year, so plenty of time. Oh yeah, this healer is not Fran. This is a different Fran. We have two Frans in our channel. The one you're seeing right now is not the Fran you're thinking about. Yes. One is the healer Fran. The other one is the mod Fran. We have two Frans in the channel. Since forever, actually. I remember them having some disagreements of who is the real Fran. Who is the more OG Fran? I remember they had some disagreements. I don't know who won at the end though. Don't know who ended up being the most OG Fran. Uh, these bosses are melting. Steal it! Nice. This guy's a good thief. As good thief as the people that stole the things in the Louvre. The Louvre got robbed. Can you guys imagine? How the fuck did he steal shit in the Louvre? I'm still baffled by this, not gonna lie, boys. I think the game is gonna come back to life when Beta Mythic Plus comes out. Beta Mythic Plus is supposed to come out in like a few weeks from now. 2 or 3 weeks from now, give or take. I would say 3 weeks probably. What you gonna do now, buddy? You gaming Sentinels? Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh. You wanted to snack me or what? Hopefully we're not gonna play another Sentinel. Otherwise I might lose my hair. Which I don't really have as much, but I will lose the remaining of the hair, okay, put it this way. I still have some shambles left. This packs got melted. Oh shit. Bastante nevango. Alright, brother. You bet. You betcha. I honestly think we just keep BO for last boss. Probably. For time. Or not. Oh, double decay. You can just AMS it, right? Double decay, double AMS in chilling. If you want, you can put more trash on top. Unless you don't need. I'll kick it, don't worry. This guy got absolutely melted. No, 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 no. We're not lasting here, boys. Don't even think about it. I'm too lazy to move, dude. Fuck it. Kill the boss. No. How do we do Zidam? That is no bueno. Where do you want to go, actually? I'll be waiting for you. Okay. We need grips. In that case. Or you can line of sight. Phew. Zero procs. Doing tank down.
Got a proc now though. And the puck is dead. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Jackpot, baby. Something milling me? Oh, this guy was gonna schnack me for sure. If I haven't moved. Hmm. After this, one crafter and we're chilling. And these guys need to be a bit together though. Yeah. It's fine. All done. I need something. I can pull something with boss. Fuck it. Go with boss, go with boss. Fuck that. Fuck this shit. We have bloodlust. We don't need it. Fuck it, dude. I'll kick the guy for you, don't worry. Or I guess you can worry. Oh, fuck. I completely forgot about this. You gonna want me to speedrun right now? Probably. Oh. Himares. Why he doesn't want to take it? Ah, he wants to take it now, after this. Here I am thinking, what the hell? Why is my boy doesn't want to take it? $3.9k title, maybe. Far stretch though. I feel like 4k is gonna be a safe bet.
late into the season, you can probably do it. But if you wanna be sure, 4K is the answer. The unbound damage. What is even achievement? $3.9K. Oh no. It's gonna go 4K probably. Turbo boost augment tank. Pff, what tank you playing? If you tell me now Vengeance DH, I can tell you. Hiya. No bueno, my friend. No bueno. You can already give up on that dream. Uh, 1 second. Looking for. Well, looking for GC. Oops. Looking for Jevil Crafter to craft my ring. Let me check. What exactly do I need? From a ring point of view. I need Onyx Marblestone. Onyx Marblestone. Missive. What missive do I want? What missive do we want, chat? Master Reverse. Verse Mastery. There we go. Let me ask the guy. There's a rule of first days that the most played specs are gonna get banned, maybe. What's your fee? You met a DK Hunter Shaman, I think so. Wait. This guy wants 7,000 fee for ring. What? You gotta be cooked, buddy. Somebody.
I think 2000. I feel like 2K good. Hold on, I found somebody, boys. Fat Totem. All right, boys, let's go. Uh. All right, let's go. Missive crit. Oh no, Missive verse mastery. All right, perfect, boys. Getting the ring as well. Was wondering if I'm using Void Weapon, should I be using Diamond Core instead of Astro Antenna? Sim it. Sim it and see what goes out to be the best. That's my advice for you. I know it's not what you're looking for, but best I can do right now for you. Thank you, bro. Perfect. Perfect. Let me check. We need haste enchant, right? Finger haste. Yes, sir. All right, 15k haste, not too bad. Need to gather a few more Crestos, and we should be fucking Gucci, boys. Okay, boys, we have 27% versatility. How does that sound to you guys? 27% verse. Are we fat enough, Chad? What do you guys think? Are we fucking fat or nah? Cause I think we're fucking cruising, baby. All right. What kind of key do you have, Ken? Downbreaker. All right, bro. Bet. All right, that sounds good to me. Need a tank man, right? We don't trust these demons for now. We don't trust the demons. Hell no.
You're sitting with 1% verse. 1% verse does not sound optimal to me. Can you swing weapon you don't have? Of course you can. Of course you can, guys. ChatGPT says minimum rating for season of 0.1% title is gonna be 3,970. Yeah, 4K should be enough. We need okay, this guy should be fine. This guy should be Gucci. We're gonna be recrafting our bracer after 2 keys. Make it 727. Maybe remove some versatility to add a bit of a haste, because our haste now dropped a little bit down. Once I max rank the haste on my neck and get haste here, should get like additional 1,000 haste, which should be fine. But then this ring, I'm gonna craft it next week with a spark, and I'm gonna be 727 here. So that's gonna be fine, boys. All right. Ready to check? All right, lads. You ready?
5,
Get the key in,
4,
Ken.
3, 2.
Slam the key
1.
in. Big diff having stuff and 100 in a shoot. 100 in a shoot gives you durability
5,
though.
4,
Makes you
3,
tankier.
2, 1.
That's about it. We get block in case we want attacks and melee hits. No. You get physical damage durability, which is good against some boss fights. Some boss fights are purely physical damage, which means you take less damage from them. Not a big difference, I would say, but yeah. Having shoot is always a bonus. Not must, however. Dun, ta-ran. I need to go buy a fridge later, guys. I need to go fridge hunting and get myself a fridge. Did we click the explosion? Oh, we did. Hold up. Didn't even see it, dude. I honestly did not want to move. I admit it. I got lazy. Is the weak out of bugged out for the tier set product? Sometimes it bugs out, but I don't think it's bugged right now. I think I have just
5,
one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You start on one ever since last boat? Maybe it's bugged out. It happens. It happens, my brother. Ah, got a proc now and the weak out is fixed. See that? It's fixed now. It shows 9. After 3 minutes of being
5,
broken, it got auto fixed
4,
by itself.
3, 2, 1.
Tanking it there might be a little bit dangerous. Because sometimes the frontals, you can't see them. The circles that spawn, what about them? I've never had circles bug out, but I had the frontal bug out sometimes. What the heli? I saw that they glitch into the ground so only half circles was visible. I see. I never had that glitch happen to me, so I can't tell you if it's a common thing or maybe it's like one-time thing for you. Ooh. Why don't you play Fellowship? I already played Fellowship. I did everything I wanted to do. I got my Eternal rank and that's it. So far it's there's no solo queue anymore. I'm high enough rank that I need to only group up in the pre-mate. And I still have to get my title in WoW, you know? Soon, Beta Mythic Plus is gonna start as well, so a lot of things happening with WoW. Soon. Getting myself ready. Beta Mythic Plus, not Better Mythic Plus. Beta. Beta Midnight. Should come in November. Which means we'll be able to test Mythic Plus and a raid as well. I don't know what better. Don't know what better features you like from Mythic Plus, but maybe one day they will make some positive adjustments. I think having Fellowship take a lot of WoW players is good for WoW because they are gonna be waking up. They'll be like, oh shit, the market share, we're losing people because of Fellowship. What can we do to make sure that doesn't happen, you know? So that is really good thing that Fellowship is doing. They're gonna scare WoW, be like, yo, start developing better shit or we're gonna take your player base. Cap. Need one pack into boss, I think. This might be the most awkward pack you've chose to play. It's fine though. It's all Gucci. Okay. I'm not sure where to stay though. Oh, so what do you just leap in? That is cheating, dude. As a paladin, you get thrown like a fucking piece of meat left and right. As a warrior, leap, GG. This is the overlap now. Don't matter, we make it healthy. Why I never use Ice Fury procs on big pools? Because Ice Fury is absolutely useless on big pools. On a bigger pools it's not good. But on a smaller pools, like 2-3 mobs, you wanna use it. Thank you, no problem, you're welcome. Currently grinding gear so I can play some high keys. I'm soon to be capped. I've already got quite a bit of gear. Get some 22s done. I think with the gear we're gonna have people gonna do 22s. 23. Is there any 23 done yet? On live servers? No? I'm surprised. 22 is the highest or what?
5,
I'm surprised. "21 resilient." Pretty good. MDI starts today at 7 p.m. server time in Europe. In like 6 hours from now, give or take. Give them 20 keys plus 3. Does that count? Yes. Of course it counts, Ken. All the good players playing MDI. Not all the good players. There are some players that are not playing WoW at all right now. They're playing Fellowship, you know, or taking a small break. Because season is close to over. The most interesting part of the season is not the end of the season is whatever. I mean, early season is where the most fun happens. The first month and a half is very fun to play. Fresh season. Hold on, boys. What key did you get, Ken? You've got streets. Alright, you keep rolling good keys for now, that's good. That is good. Ah. Wait, what you saying? You're gonna swap character? Alright, bro. Priority is banned, everything else fine. I wanna check with this how much haste I'm gonna get. 500 haste max upgrade, okay. That's good. 500 haste plus 800 here, 1.3k haste. It's gonna add a little bit. Good. And if I cycle some haste with my embedded bounty, it will be even better. Alright, haste value should be fine. We can fix that easily. Anyway, let me upgrade this bad boy once. What you coming on, Ken? What you coming on? Mythic bosses drop 10. Last two drop 15 per boss. How am I gonna druid? Okay. I don't see online though. Where the heck are you? Huh? $11. Rip. 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 Actual fucking bozo. It's fine though. We can queue up something. Let me check it out, dude. Ara. This one. This one maybe. Checking the gear. 720. Checking the gear. 723. Fine. We're good. Would it be so kind to enable Broadcaster 2? What is Broadcaster 2? Oh. Why is it not enabled? The fuck? 1 second, bro. It's called tracking. Yo. Yeah, I got you, dude. Don't check gear. What's your gear, bro? 70. You're a healer, bro. It's fine. Thank you, mate. No problem, dude. I got you. I got you, homie. I got you, homie. Um. Mm, we don't need this. We don't need those two. Neither these two. After this, I can craft my bracer, right? Yes. After this, I can craft bracer. Perfect. Let me get some gamers here real quick. Crafting on braceru. Haukias. Fine, bro. Anything is fine. As long as you're gaming, we Gucci, dude.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hmm. Hmm. Are we going in? It didn't work for today, finally, bro. Finally. Also, Saturday and Sunday is on the way as well, you know? Life is just
Five,
getting started for you, it seems
4,
like.
3, 2,
What do you think about
1.
that? Hmm? Life is getting started for you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can this guy hold the aggro? Let's find out, dude. Something tells me he may not be able to. Spell wording. Unfortunately, spell wording doesn't work against aggro, I believe. Doesn't Bop work against aggro? Going to hit the bed. Nah, 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 nah. Fuck that, dude. Oh, it's 8 a.m. Oh, your night shift. Fuck, I hate night shift. It fucks you up big time. Like, I'm usually not a night person. I'm a morning person, though. I can wake up like 5 in the morning, that's fine, but I don't like to stay late at night. I never really like to stay late at night. Yeah, it is really bad. It's also bad for your health in general for long term. Night shifts are not good at all. But work is work, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Night shift will be fine if you are only night shift. But if you're swapping between day shift and night shift, now that would be terrible. For your long term health. I have a buddy of mine. Again, I'm not trying to say anything, you know. I'm just saying, with my experience, I have a buddy of mine who was working night shifts only, and his wife was working day shift only, and his wife ended up cheating on him more than 2 years with different dudes because they could never find time together. She was getting clapped on cooldown, dude. So that ain't good. Again, I'm not insinuating anything. I'm just sharing my experience with people that work only night shifts. And that is like one case that I know of only, okay? Happy with a friend of yours, yeah. And my friend was a firefighter, you know, like a pretty good thing to work on, you know. Good, like a good profession to, you know, develop yourself, etc. And he was doing community work as well, you know, helping people. Don't matter, I guess. But if you're already used to it, fuck it. Girlfriend also did community work. It sounds like it was his wife, not a girlfriend. Been 3 months on a job, but good. Fuck it, dude. You know, everybody have different passions. Like my bro, for example, he's a chef. He likes to cook. I don't like to cook. But different people, you know? Yeah. It's about trying shit in life, see what you like. Just gotta be passionate about it. And he motherfucker likes to cook, man. What can I tell you? He likes to cook. Although, you know what I always thought about? Why are most famous chefs in the world men? Like, majority of the most prestigious and famous people, like chefs, are always men. Men are better at cooking? Question mark? Uh, 4K I think is gonna be the title for 0.1%. Beeple 0.2. No, Beeple said something very, very stupid. Beeple said something along the line of... actually, what exactly did Beeple say? I've heard people memeing about that. Like, what were his exact words of Beeple? Because I know he got dropped from his League of Legends video, and people were like talking about it on Twitter for quite a while. I need to check what the fuck he said. Like, did he got banned? What the fuck happened exactly? What was the punishment? That sounds like a pretty bad take from Beeple. Which team is Beeple playing? Was it Fnatic? Fuck do I know? He's European, right? FlyQuest. Oh, he plays for NA. Got you. Interesting. Alright. Speaking about League of Legends, I'm gonna watch the games today. I like to watch... I don't play League of Legends, but I like to watch the games. Need to see who was playing today in the Swiss stage. I know that BOG was playing today, for sure. BOG with some... a team that I never heard before. So I need to see what's up. Brazilian, yeah, Brazilians in League of Legends, I haven't heard of many.
But you know what Brazilians are playing a lot? Counter-Strike, bro. Like, you have a very big crowd about Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike 2. I know a lot of Brazilian players from Counter-Strike. And they're very... Even Neymar plays Counter-Strike, by the way. He has an account. He plays Counter-Strike. What a G. In between his games, he plays Counter-Strike. That's like Max Verstappen playing... Max Verstappen is also playing some kind of... what the fuck was he playing? Something about racing, I know. Gamers, boys. He's playing racing, yeah, but it's still a video game. That's what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, about Henry Cavill, I know he used to play WoW. He's a big gamer too. Also, he was keen on playing Arthas for a movie. If they ever made movie about WoW, he wanted to play Arthas. Ronaldo pushing for title. I don't think Ronaldo has ever played any video game in his life. He's still playing professional football for... At what age? Is he like 40 already? He's also gonna play the World Cup. What a legend, dude. A living legend. Speaking of artists, what is your opinion on him? I was watching his lore a bit earlier today and I think he's not that villain. So I think the people needed a villain. And he just happened to be the one. I don't think he's a villain though. I think he was like forced to be a villain in a sense. I've read a lot about WoW lore. If you're into WoW lore, you should learn about the dragons, etc. You know, etc. etc. I feel like low-key they're pretty bad. They're bad dragoons. Those Dormu. Like WoW lore, if you think about it, it's actually super good. Don't know if you're into reading, but definitely something to pay attention to. He did what he had to, of course. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know. Yeah, I'm currently reading as well, as we speak. I'm reading about the history before Lord of the Rings and before Hobbit. Let me check if I can see the book. Book is... Here is the book. It's in Bulgarian though. That's why you can't see it, but it's called Silmarillion in English. It is yeah, it is pretty good, dude. Whenever I have time, I like to read a bit. Yeah, yeah. You know, there's a new Hobbit movie coming, right? In 2027, already confirmed. Even the cast is confirmed about it. So they're gonna touch. They're gonna touch on some of those. WoW lore is very interesting, but I've already read a lot about it when I was a kid. I've always been obsessed about Lord of the Rings. Tolkien is a legendary writer. One of the best things that I've, you know, best things that I've ever seen in my life movie wise was Lord of the Rings. Always makes me happy. You couldn't get past Frodo crying non-stop. Well, he's a sensitive hobbit, dude. This has to change to get into the game. I mean, when you produce games, you want to make sure the games are made for like mass people, you know? More people can click with them. So they've done some hefty amount of changes, put it this way. Good or bad, the game turned out to be amazing, you know? I've been playing this game for the past 18 years or so. Majority of my life, you know? I spent it playing. I'm 29 now. So I've been playing the game since I was like, you know, little kid. There's been some breaks here and there, especially during university times. But now it's even part of my job, you know? It is my job in a sense. You know? You dropped 3 Legos after that in fellowship. You know, I spent more than 30 hours without any legendary, and I still haven't picked up legendary. And I got one because I got to the Eternal. I've got a guaranteed one from the talents. Like, so you must have been extremely lucky. That doesn't happen ever. Yeah, I mean, if they go by the lore 100%, you would already know what was gonna happen. So they wanna, you know, keep things a little bit in a suspense, in a sense. You know, that's why they're changing things here and there. At least I would assume that's the main reason. Unless there's another one that I'm missing. Okay, Flood is definitely slow as fuck. Probably better, probably same speed as Prairie. Probably. Taran taran. Yeah, you can equip only one legendary. I mean, I'm sure in the future they're gonna add some features about legendaries, add more champions or whatever. But for now, only one.
Um, I have cooldown soon. This boss gonna die. Okay, after this I have to craft bracer. Run, my brother. Well done. You've got nothing, dude. Let me check what I can do here. Let me find somebody for the bracer. I need to recraft this bad boy. What I need to get? I need a missive. I need haste mastery. Haste mastery. There you go. And I need to go shopping. Yep. Earthquake on ST never. Haste mastery. Let loading. There you go, boys. Give him 1,000 gold. Yeah, we're done. Okay, bracer is gonna be crafted. Can you still need shit? Nah. Going on a DH. What key do you have there? Priority, right? Fuck me. El Bozo on the priority, bro. Okay, he's looking already a bit better. Perfect. Perfect. We're gonna get more haste with this shit, probably. I mean, fuck it, you my boy, dude. We play with what we have, you know? Play with what we have. Q1 in a row? Nah. With time in the shit, then we can do whatever. Alright, let me take a look. What do I need next? I'm pretty much done. I need 4 upgrades on a neck, and that's it. 4 upgrades on neck, and I also need a bit of upgrades here on my. When do I need to upgrade on the ring though? I'll craft a ring next week, so technically I don't need upgrade here. Technically, right? Get this motherfucker. Get a pally. Get a pally.
We just need a tank man now. So I'm gonna be 728 in that case. 728, I'll take it. We still need 2 sockets. Probably haste sockets as well. Yep. Secondary stats are already looking better. We can take this bad boy, can we? Yeah, we can. Fuck it. Let's go. Take this bad boy. We're actually farming mega quick. Like mega quick farm. We fucking smurfing, boys. That's how we like it. We smurfing. I wanna check if there's some high level keys appeared here. 90. Let's do 20, 21. Looking for tank plus DPS for session. But with restoration shaman though. You lost me there. Guardian druid. You lost me there too. Okay, we just need a bit more gear. I'll be ready in like a few more rounds of gear. That neck gotta get boom bopped ASAP. Get it on, boys. Why are you so tunneled over the meta? It's always good to know what's happening within the meta, you know. Any advice on not getting invited 5 days in a row to a single kill on Pharaoh Druid?
5, 4,
Physical comps you're looking for, Jake.
2, 1.
That's the solution for you. Physical comps. Anytime there's a rogue, you gotta apply in. Rogue
5,
warrior hunter
4,
maybe.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, we will be getting few more item level squeezes soon enough. Asa fix soon, brother. We are already late into the season. What do you mean Asa Rogue fixes? They should have already been fixed by now. We're 3 months into the season. They have had all the time in the world to fix it. If they're not fixed by now, abandon mission, my friend. That's my advice. Probably in those days, guys make tier lists. That's why you're not getting invited. I don't think tier list is the reason why you don't get invited. I think with or without tier list, you still won't get invited. Because people look what people play in MDI, high level keys, and they just copy it. That's it. But it depends. Like, he's probably talking about like high level keys not getting invited, right? Jake, what kind of key level you playing, bro? On your Feral Druid. Not that I know any type of players, right? 20s? Yeah, I mean, you're trying to be invited on a plus 20 as off meta. Yeah. In a full puck, right? No pre-made. Yeah. What is the next thing you're gonna tell me? You wanna grow wings as well? Yeah. Feral Druid is blasting. I agree with that. 100%. You can do 20s even higher than that. 100%. Assuming you have a good gear. But it's about proving to the community they can do it, you know?
Prove them wrong. Okay, I thought I'm gonna die from the guy. But it seems like nope. Uh-oh. I want to check if there's some good level keys around after this. Scout the queue, see what's on the menu. If there's some banger keys, I want to give it a try. Although I still need some upgrades. I need upgrados. Oh, dirty boy. Go with boss. No? You just have to believe, man. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe, my brother. This Prot Water is also doing some crazy dumb. And I can fully respect that. The only bad thing is I won't have cooldowns for next pack. But I guess it will do, right? Oh, not only no cooldowns, I won't have any procs as well. Oh, that ain't good, buddy.
And also no Bloodlust. Oh, what the hell is that? This is some beta gaming, dude. This is some beta gaming. Luckily I get to have a lot of procs on this pool. If I had Z procs, we could have probably even died here. I have coolies, don't know where to pop them. We're gonna find out soon enough where exactly you wanna pop them. I misstun this guy. Not that I don't trust the guys, but you know, just in case. Get our chain next pack. I don't want to pop cooldowns here, do I? Now I'm holding for the boss. Holding for the bossy is the right play, I believe. I'm gonna have insane opener with bloodlust. Okay, this boss is gonna melt. I'm gonna build here. We all have cooldowns, by the way. This boss will melt. This bossy got absolutely destroyed. Thank you for the freedom. We still got a soak handful though. I don't think you wanna soak it. I think we're gonna kill it anyway. Unless maybe a good soak. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, this is definitely the longest dungeon, Ken. Look at this. We're 14 minutes in, we haven't even went to the last boss area. Or it could be the longest, because you do Zidam. That can also have an influence, you know? Maybe. Only maybe. Oh! Hello, Clish. What's up, bro? They'll farm a quicker crest, maybe. Not much, just gaming how I've been pretty good. Been playing Fellowship for the past couple, I think it's been like a week. But I'm already done with Fellowship, did everything I wanted to do, so now get back to WoW. Catching up with the crests, you know. They have uncapped their crest recently. So trying to catch up with gear, honestly. After I catch up with gear, it's time to push 4K score. I'm soon done though, soon done. Have like a 1 Y to level to gain. Fellowship kind of pointless to play, what do you mean? It is pretty cool, but again, it's still in early development. For me, it's the same grind as WoW, but it was something new and different, that's why I did it. And at the time felt pretty fun. Definitely worth the 20 bucks. You can't get declined to keys. Yeah, but once you get to the highest level, Eternal, you need to have a full primate. And in order to get a primate, you gotta get to the LFG, you know, inside the Discord. So it is kind of the same. It's 80 bucks in Brazil, what the fuck? For 80 bucks definitely not worth it, bro. For me, it's like, for me it was 21 euros. When I open Fellowship, play the game. When I'm in WoW, I sit in door and go. Fair enough. What kind of rank are you in Fellowship? Maybe you're still lower rank.
1.
Yeah, Paragon. Wait until we get to the Eternal. You're gonna see it's gonna be the same thing.
1.
You'll stay in LFG a lot because the solo queue gets disabled in Eternal. There's no solo queue in Eternal. So it is gonna be similar to WoW in terms of that experience, you know. Unless you wanna farm ransack all the time, then I guess you're gonna be fine. No, I mean the thing is, even if you don't, even if you want to play solo queue, there is no solo queue in Eternal. So you need to go to Discord and and just type your battle tag, tell them your item level, and hope people get to invite you. You know. So at some point it becomes like WoW, but at the beginning, the solo queue is very good because you get to literally play the game without having to wait for people to come. You know, which is amazing. That's why I feel like WoW solo queue would solve a lot of problems. I mean, you still need to play in a full pyramid if you like to, you know, complete the highest or the highest keys. But you can also have a chance to play by yourself, you know, and get into groups, especially if your key level is not high enough. All Gucci. The gearing system is something that I like as well. I mean, so far, Ken, that's what you have to do because it's still early development, unfortunately. They did mention they're gonna do solo queue though, eventually. Okay. Neither of these 20 is what I need. Actually, the other 20 is what I need, but can't be arsed. Ken, still down to play? Seems like I need a few more. um, what you having, dude? Host. What WoW potentially copy from Fellowship for better and plus? Solo queue. I said it a few times already. Solo queue it's very good for the game. It makes it that you don't have to wait to play the game. You know, like unless you want to play for like title keys, then maybe you still need to have a pre-made. But solo queue will help a lot of stuff. For me, that is the solution. Any other stuff? For now, solo queue is the beginning. Later on, things can change. I think key level you can probably get Taito later on. Like you can probably get close to Taito late into the season. Early into the season, above average if you're a good player. MR based system? Might be difficult. The druid says hello, Petco. What's up, bro? Fuck it, let's get him in. At least he said hello, you know? He was a polite person. Uh... Let me just build it back a bit. I'm back, boys. Their new title 4K Ryo? No, but 0.1% title is gonna be probably 4K Ryo. Why would solo queue never work in Mythic Plus? It's gonna work.
3, 2, 1.
DPS is crying about long wait times in Fellowship, then play a tank or a healer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tell DPSers that. If you're not happy about waiting too long, play a tank or a healer. They are in solo queue? Nah. We're just talking about it. If they add solo queue, you know. We're dreamers. Would you like to see solo queue, Dapsy? You love it, yeah? Same. Oh, these guys are double buffed. Should have probably invited a DK for the grips. 10-man raid? Oh my god, dude. Don't get me started. 10-man raid would be a peak. The thing is, this is something that they will never do. Because it's gonna ruin World First Race. And World First Race, how they make, you know, money out of the game. World First Race is bigger than the esports. Like WoW esports, low-key non-existent. AWC, MDI, not as big compared to World First Race. Why would a tanker ever queue solo queue when they can make their own group? Well, some people don't want to make their own group. You are mistaken, my brother. Some people don't want to have the responsibility of making the group themselves. They just want to play the game. No title 4K score, but I believe the 0.1% title is gonna be 4K score or around that one. Solo queue is toxic, horrible, should be die, fellowship is a meme. Wow, big juicy apple. Hold up now. Why do you gotta flame them like that? No, Clutchy is here, he's playing with me right now. We're playing a key together. Oh, sorry. I think we're talking about different Clutch. There's Clutch and there's Clushy, right? They're two different people. Unless Clutch is Clushy. Which could be actually. Season 3 is supposed to end in like 3 months, give or take. That's what I think. No. Clutch is not Clushy. Clushy is not around for now. Sit and Dornago together? Hell nah, dude. Sitting in Dornago is the most boring shit ever in WoW. I really dislike the shit. Just like Farana and Frantic, yes. Those are two different people. Farana and Frantic are two different people. Faran Kiddo is pretty well. I had a call with him this morning just to check how he's doing. He's saying that he's getting more sleep now because the baby's already growing, you know. Baby's I think 2 months old right now, or close to 3 months, I think. It should be 2 months to something. But soon, once the teeth are supposed to grow, it will be
I guess sleepless nights. I'm not sure how old is Dapsey's kiddo. Is it 6 months already, Daps? Big. When the hell was South a year? 5.5, okay. Almost 6. At what age does kids begin to speak? I think in the first few months, right? At least they can say some basic words. Not conversation, words. Conversation should be like year something. 2 maybe. Year and a half. First few words. 2-3 years, full sentences. Okay. I see you. First word is like 9 to 10 months. And that's what I thought as well. But I guess it depends from kid to kid, right? Simple mama data shit. Yeah, exactly what I mean. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what I mean. Not like full blown off conversations, but like basic stuff. Mama data, no, yes. How is Nikki, by the way, Dubs? All good? Good to hear. Uh... She's feeling almost normal again. I think it takes like a year and a half for somebody to get back to normal after having a kiddo. But good that she's in a good spirits, it's very important. Yeah. Oh. Have a kiddo who, me? Did you have PN? What the fuck is PN?
Postnatal depression. Um. Dapsy was there like every step. What do you guys think now, Daps? Looking backwards, was moving to Czech Republic a good decision for you? Do you regret it, or do you like it? What do you think? Glad you did it. See? Sport Nicola after the bird, of course. Oh, this guy is casting on me from downtown, bro. Jeez, Louise. Depression is not a funny business, you know. Most definitely a quite serious thing to take care of. It's like your soul being ill, you know, in a sense. It's not your body, it's your mind. Most definitely not a joke. Need to take care very good. Tattoo 4K tattoo would be okay. Time to 21, 22. I think tattoo will be 3.9. No way, 3.8. No shot. Title is gonna be the minimum that I think is gonna be the title is 3.9. That is the bare minimum. $3,850, no shot, no shot. We gotta wait and see if they're gonna be adding any more stuff in patch 11.7, you know? Because you never know. If they add some kind of a unique item like the past seasons with a ring and a belt, maybe it's gonna go even higher. Let's see what they're gonna be adding. I'm saving Midnight for later. Sorry, saving BO for later. He doesn't have cooldowns. Ken does no damage. I'm not playing around Ken. Playing around me and the Destruction Warlock. PTR is already out for the patch, yes, but not everything is included in that patch yet. Mr. Druid, would you like to take a CR? Alright boys, no CR, be careful. The Druid is likely not here. If you guys don't die, we can do it. Nah, not depleted. Haven't announced any 11.7 exclusive item like Circle build. Nope, nothing yet, no. But we're very early into the 11.7 patch. Gotta wait a week or two to see if they are gonna add something or not. EDC, it's fine, bro. We did the key without you. We did the key without you. Not needed then, nope. People are playing Protection Woody right now, but I'm pretty sure even if you play a Paladin, you're gonna be fine too. Ken, you around? What do you got, buddy? What you got? Tell me something good. Okay, DB's fine. Brewmaster, if you're a good tank player, you can make it work in a physical comp. Assuming you're a good tank player though. If you ain't, you're gonna struggle. If you ain't, you'll be struggling, dude. not playing too better. Do some runs on remix and level random stuff on board, but having a break for now from WoW looks good. Fellowship was always gonna die, and its average game is just something different. I mean, Fellowship era hasn't died out, but there's just not many things you can do, you know, in Fellowship. I've already maxed out my gear, and I maxed out everything, so it kind of, you know, kind of done for now, unless they add more stuff. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a seasonal game, which is still gonna be good because, let's say, if there's nothing happening while you can play Fellowship, right? If the seasons are off syncing, that would be insane, in my opinion. If season off sync, that would be huge. Fellowship would be good if it's free. Yeah. Yeah, but that ain't happening. Ain't no way they're gonna make this game free though. I think it's already cheap enough. 20 bucks is fine. For now. You can't justify the graphics and artwork for it. I mean, how much do you think is a fair price for that game? Maybe if it was, maybe they'll make it free. Wait, listen, maybe it's only paid right now because it's early release and they'll make it free later on. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. That could possibly happen. I could see that. Never. Don't think so. Gotta believe, bro. Gotta believe. You pay for WoW every month. It's nothing to pay one time for Fellowship, of course. That's what I'm saying. Compared to WoW, it is definitely cheaper. We'll start something and charge, then go free after. No sense for business. What do you mean? Isn't Path of Exile exactly the same thing? Like, Path of Exile is you pay for early access, but then once the game releases, it's free. If you don't have 20 euros to buy a game, you really shouldn't spend your time playing video games. Damn. Damn, the fucking shots fired. The heli? God damn, bro. You shot me down. Bang, bang. I hit the ground. Bang, bang. Free is bad for business. Won't get any proper updates for what money. I mean, there's plenty of games that are free and insanely popular. You know, Counter-Strike 2, League of Legends, Dota 2. You know, there's different business models to generate income from games. Is it too late to start new character? Nah, you can catch up with uncapped crest. A week and you can max gear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They charge for everything else? Well, they gotta make money somehow, bro. You know how it is. They gotta make some bank. Mythic track items, what about them? Regarding catch-up, I mean, you can craft a lot of items which are 3 eye levels below the max cap of mythic items. That is a solution. You can craft 6 items of your choices, which is plenty. And the rest you can use heroic for now. And substitute after once you get mythic. Cannot get all mythic items in a week unless you mythic rate and have per mate. But you can get to like 726, 725 from only mythic plus. Which is 3 eye levels below, you know, max eye level. And if you don't push rank 1 title, then you're fine. And if you already push rank 1 title, that means you're at least rating, so it's still fine. What are your thoughts about the changes in Midnight? They're very radical changes. But we still don't know the full picture, so it might be fine. I'm most curious about the removal of healer interrupts. That's interesting to me. But I guess we'll see how it's gonna play out. I think the add-on changes is good decision. Because if you're a new player, you don't have to install 10,000 add-ons to play the game, which is obviously good. If you are, once again, if you are a new player, if you are, you know, a veteran player, it might be worse for you though. Healers would just heal? No, healers would never just heal. Healers would just do stops, heals, and DPS, and not interrupt. That's fine still though. The meta of healers just heal is long gone. It will never be just heal. You always need to contribute with damage. You always gotta min-max your damage. Maybe back 15 years ago, you didn't have to. Nowadays, you have to though. And you're gonna still be called to the stops, unfortunately. Still gonna be like, yo, stop next, do that, you know? I play Mistweaver. No interrupt kind of pisses you off. I mean, the only class with interrupt is gonna be Restoration Shaman, but it's gonna be 30 seconds, which is not ideal as well.
2, 1.
Need to find some gamers to play though. We're almost maxed out on this shaman. I think we need like 3 more keys or so. Or 2 more keys. This is 1 more, I think. And the shaman is already maxed out. Now we gotta find gamers to play. Thing is, I'm looking for 21 keys only, or 20 keys at least. It's gonna be pretty difficult to find in a LFG. Might have to open my friends here and see who the fuck is playing the game. Most of them already quit though. Gotta see what's up.
5,
Happy to I don't have to interrupt. I mean, you weren't interrupting anyway, Ken. Wait, what are you saying? Motherfucker, you weren't even interrupting ever. I guess if it doesn't give me damage to heals, I don't press interrupt kind of shit, huh? I respect it though. I respect the game. Not every healer interrupts. Yeah, that's what I mean. Some healers don't even use the interrupt, so for them it's really whatever. But other healers are utilizing their toolkit the way it's supposed to be utilized. Using their shit on cooldown. Well, not on cooldown, but at least, you know, use them often. Contribute towards the success of the team. By being a team player and pressing interrupt. Da-da-da-da. Dun, dun, did we hit 728 with it? Might hit 728 and a half. Next week 729. Where do we go? To the other one. Luckily for you, for the other one I have massive cooldowns. And I'm gonna send them back to where they belong. This guy sucked me dry, dude. The helly? Did heroes have intro before BFA? Yes. Restoration Shaman had. Restoration Shamoni had one. Yeah, I think only Shaman had one. The rest of the guys got the interrupts later on. I think Dragonflight is when Powering got the interrupt. When did Mistweaver got the interrupt? Dragonflight, right? Evoker didn't exist in BFA. It came out in Dragonflight. We're going back to the roots, as they like to say. Back to the roots. Which is not a bad thing. Except this time I don't like the idea of healers not having interrupts. Oh no, you don't want to have the talents in BFA. No, 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 you don't want to have that one. Now you're stretching too much. Trust me. Talents nowadays are much better. Ooh, you got muted, bro. Can't poof him. I think Apex talents now are gonna be even better. I really like the idea of Apex talents. A real good idea. Because they're unique for every spec in class. Dun, 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 dun.
Ken, where the fuck are you going, buddy? Where the fuck are you, Ken? Alright. I will forgive you this time. You might have to press another walk, okay? Look for your health and don't interrupt the guy, otherwise we're gonna die. Well done, boys. Do they have a fire mage? Nope. What's my boss damage? Holy shit. Last key from me, Ken. What did he get? Gambit. Oh, perfect, dude. Perfect RNG. I need one more to max cap. Uh... Yeah, I'm using half anyway. We got us. Slightly modified version, but the base one is half an hour. What are these demons? I get this guy at least. I like Lex. I think he's a great guy. I just don't like the way we counter us. Like just personal difference in taste. But I know his weak counters are always up to date. They're far more up to date than Afener though. He updates them much more often. Lex does. So shout out to him. He updates them quite more often, which I like. When does beta come out? Midnight? November. Late November, probably. Beta? No, beta is not for everybody. If you have both Epic Edition, you're gonna have beta. If not, then you have to get randomly rolled out. I'm gonna probably be doing beta giveaway keys wise.
4, 3, 2.
So that's something. No Icarus, no kicks. You're playing Fellowship.
5,
Wow.
4, 3,
The flame.
2, 1.
Wait, wait, wait. This is cooked. This was a little bit cooked. Ooh, somebody gave me binding of binding. Whoever that was, shout out to you, buddy. Good vortex. Unfortunately, with those casters, you can't really go in. Um, Insta route. What do you think for the 10 months, bro? I appreciate you. We just cannot go with boss with a giant. That's the only thing. As long as we kill a giant, we're fine. Oh, giant is dead. Okay. What the fuck? Who let the dogs out? Wait, that's a goat, not a dog. Who let the goat out? Oh my god, dude. Did you guys hear that? Somebody get that sheep or goat, whatever it is. Somebody get the sheep. This is gonna be my last one, Ken. Because I'm donezo. Donezo.
This was pretty quick. Chicken pie in the oven to eat after this. Perfect, dude. Perfect combination. Did you make it yourself? Ain't no way you made it yourself, bruv. Don't even lie to me. Suck at making pastry? Damn, bro. Bad at WoW. Bad at making pastry. She. What's the next thing you're gonna tell me? She. You like cooking? She. I like eating, bro. See, that's where we have differences. You like to cook, I like to eat. You can tell good at eating. Hell yeah, dude. You know what I say, winter is coming. We need to make sure that we have the fur to be ready, you know? Getting a little bit chunkier during winter. Now it is. You know how it is, boys. It is inevitable not to get a little chunky. It happens. But it's okay though. During summer we shed some weight down. Oh my god. I can't believe Ken used his interrupt. I mean stops. I could not believe that. He used a cage. Gamer. Absolute peak gaming. Aras or Lily, both are good. You can also play double passive if you like to. Double passive is also pretty vibe. Always UCC, I just never kick, fair enough. Holy shit! What did the fire mage do to this boss? If you have Mythic Lily, should still be fine, bro. You can play it if you like to. I like antenna because it gets me a lot of crit during burst moments, which is great. Especially antenna void core combo. I've seen a lot of people play that. That's double passive combo. Should be fine. You should sim your gear, Doggy. See what it tells you. I'm gonna go for the antenna instead of void core, but perhaps if you have different gear in mind, void core could seem higher. And plus saving for title every season, I usually play Major Enhance. Perfect, now you can play Ellie, brother. You can play either double news or one on news, one passive. Doesn't really matter. Both of them can work fine. Last one expires. Fuck it. Not even sock, dude. Well done. We got 30. Yep, 30 Crestos. We're done, boys. We have gathered all the crests. Perfect. Now we should have 728.5. The gear is completed for now. Looks pretty good. Let me copy it. Next week, we're gonna upgrade this ring to 727 as well. But that's next week. Perfect. We're gonna be oozing. Love that. Okay, let's check out some 2021 keys. Floodgate, Streets, Gambit. Report this fucking ad. Report it. Get the fuck out of my queue. What is this? Okay, let me just first of all sim my gear. I wanna check. I wanna do Top Gear. And I'm gonna go Diamante Core. And the emboss is 5 minutes. Fuck it, let's do that. The emboss is 5 minutes. Just to see how the sustain is gonna be. Okay. Now we're gonna go here and do 5 targets, 3 minutes. And we're still gonna go Void Core Diamante. Yes. Now we're gonna go single target. Void Core Diamante. 4 minutes. And let's take a look. Once it's ready, I'll let you guys know. Priority Downbreaker 20. Priority 21. Ambitious. These guys have been in a queue for the past... So ever since we started to play in the morning, Ken, these guys have been in a queue since the morning. You know? It has been a while, I must say. Didn't select Void Core STSIM? No, I did. I can check after this and see. How much mastery do you have? 21.6. 21.6k. Let me just go pee, chat. Give me a minute, be back. Alright. Checking the queue again. Nothing. Mamma mia. Oh. 21 Gambit? Yo. Let's give it a try. Is the sim ready? Almost. In like a minute, it's gonna get ready. Floodgate, streets. Priority 20. Bit of a gamble here. Need to hit up some gamers. Yeah, we're gonna do that for tomorrow, boys. Tomorrow, I'm gonna get some people to play. 100%. Get some gamers. Let me check. Okay. I did choose. So on a pure single target, Diamante Core is damage loss for me. On a pure single target. LOL. Okay. That is 4 minutes, 1 boss. Diamante Core is actually damage loss on pure ST. Interesting. Again, that is not every single buff though. I didn't select. I selected the buffs that I usually am gonna get in Mythic Plus. Like the only buffs that I have available are Mark of the Wild, my own buff. That's it. Checking the rest.
Nope. Nope. Okay, so Diamante Core and Astro Antenna are very close. The difference between this 0.01% damage difference. That is the difference between having Diamante Core with Antenna and having Aras and Antenna. Aras is much harder to play compared to the Diamante Core and Astro Antenna. The difference is 0.1%. On a pure single target, the difference is 1%. So that means it doesn't really matter whether you want to play Aras and Astro Antenna or you would like to play your Antenna and Diamante Core. It don't really matter. This is just very close. I've already made a video about Ellie Shaman. I'll make one more very soon, but Ellie's getting a lot of cool stuff in next expansion. Destrolock, nothing. Almost nothing. They're the same shit. Few new talents, but pretty down bad. Arakara, what is this? DH. What the fuck is that? Not my key. Frost. 21 Arakara. Is 21 Arakara free as fuck? What is that? Is 21 Arakara free as fuck? I have no idea. I'm gonna queue up anyway. We can play one key though. And after this, I gotta bounce. Let me call my brother. See if what he's up to. We are supposed to go buy a fridge. He's talking. I'll wait for him. Host for tournament 20. We already timed it. Do we need it again? Probably not. But that Downbreaker 20 looks hella juicy though. We can probably give it a whip. Probably. Right? Probably give it a whip. And see what's up. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I haven't seen the new mounts in Legion Remix yet. That's one thing I gotta do. Haven't seen the mounts yet.
I'm back, boys. Um, we need to go very soon with my brother out. Let me just buy all the mounts that I haven't bought last time. Need to go to the store to pay some shit. Pay this, pay that. Look for a fridge. And take a look. Got 3,100. It's quite a lot, dude. What mount do we need? We can get those two mounts that we haven't bought. And those mounts are only 100,000. Okay. We don't have those mounts. I'm gonna check if my other one has the pally. Does the paladin has what it takes? It has 275k bronze. Wait. We need to buy these guys, right? Perfect. All of the mounts are bought. Now the next phase, we're gonna have Legion Fall, right? Next phase, we're gonna have 20k, 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 60, 80, 180, 200k coins I need for next phase. Why no Fellowship? I already did everything I wanted to do in Fellowship. I'm already Eternal. I played WoW today all day. And we got Midnight as well, mount. Good shit. Alright, boys. I think I'm done for now, guys. Tomorrow, so because my Shaman is already 728, tomorrow we should be able to play more. Tomorrow we should be able to play some high keys. Finally get to like 20, 21s. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more keys. Peace out. Have a good one, guys. Bye for now.